Well, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all are doing fantastic. I'm still in the middle of my my breakfast slash lunch or something. I'm also looking over my wish list on Steam. There's not a lot going on today. There's not a lot going on that wish list. And by that I mean like prices that I would like to pay, if you will. Hang on a minute. Did I forget to? Yep, I forgot to pay the Pied Piper, or pause the streams before I started streaming. It's gonna be annoying as sin if I have my face next to me on the second monitor. I hope everyone is doing all right. Ooh la la. Well, hello there, Cortex. Subscribed at tier 1 for 58 months, currently on a 58-month streak. Brains, 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 brains. Brains, 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 brains. Hello. Here I be again, streaking again, so here I go streaking on. I caught another stream. Hell yeah, I'm headed to California for the week on Monday. Is that a far trip for you? I don't know where in the US you live. I'm not necessarily asking either. But is that a far, like, wow, yeah, that's a long way. That's a long way. That's like more than half of the longitudinal distance. I believe there was a brain mixed in with the brains. I'm keenly aware of that, Cortex. You're leaving on a jet plane. I mean, that's a long enough distance that unless it's like a trucking route, yeah, you'd better be getting onto a plane for it, right? Like, I seem to recall learning a story about somebody like back in the 70s or something who determined that they were going to walk from the East Coast to the West Coast entirely. And it took, maybe it wasn't the seven. I feel like it took them a decade. I think it took them a decade. I want to drive out there on Route 66. Route 66 is definitely a good way to get to know like the back road of America, because that's more or less what it is at this point. You know, it's like it is the quintessential back road of America. You can't go from east to west coast on it though, because it doesn't touch both coasts. I think it basically stops in middle America. It goes from the west coast to somewhere in middle America, also known as flyover country. And like you have to choose a different state highway to drive on at that point to get to the East Coast, if I am remembering correctly. I'm not saying that I do. It starts in St. Louis. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. That is definitely middle America. Just because of my history with Kansas City, I would call Kansas City like the quintessential middle America city, but that's just me. Like Chicago's in the same time zone, but Chicago is Chicago. Like, it's got recognition. It's like Al Capone and stuff like that, you know? Despite the fact that, like, St. Louis had a very strong existence for bootlegging and everything as well, so. Ratchet is eyeing me up. Okay, he doesn't want kibble. And he's not allowed in my lap today because I'm not wearing pants, so. Oh, ay Dios mío. Well, I hope that
Ooh la la.
Why is there a hype train going? It's too quiet in here for a hype train. AK Cleric, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. 85 months. What about St. Louis? St. Louis is where Route 66 starts or ends, depending on which direction you're going, I suppose. East or west. Tasty, tasty. Thank you very much for that subscription, AK Cleric. I hope it's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it's great to have you along for the ride. It's your lovely city. Really? I didn't know that. Or rather, it feels like a familiar detail. I'd say don't blame me, but I guess I did kind of start it inadvertently. I mean, I'm just glad that Twitch is operating on a modest pace today, because like the hype trains will start like 5 whole minutes after somebody subscribed and there's nothing else happening. That will happen occasionally. Excuse me. Oh man, I was downstairs last night. Tev is like trimming my hair, and some of it falls onto my chest. And I look down, and I'm like, wait a minute, why do I see gray in that hair? Why is there gray hair in that lump of hair? Why is there gray in that lump of hair? That's not right. And I mention it, and Tev, she's just continuing to do her thing up here. She says, "Oh, you have a lot of gray hair." I was like, "What? What do you mean?" It was devastating, I tell you. Absolutely devastating. Like, I suppose I should have seen it coming, but still, devastating. Old Man Willie. Yeah, that's why you guys are cheering for me right now. I need the money for Viagra. Old Man Willie does not get stiffy. The old Willie doesn't get stiffy without a little bit of help these days. My blue pills don't come for free. Okay, thank you very much for that cheer there, Cortex. It's important. You gotta, like, whenever you stream, you gotta stream hard and erect. Excited as can be. Freaking horse pills, man. Ginormous, and I have to take so many of them every morning. You say the right word and it just might suddenly pop off. So sensitive. This drives me nuts every single time I take a sip of coffee. There's just this tiny little bead of coffee that gets left behind on the outside of the coffee cup. And I hate it. It's not too bad that time. All right, medication consumed. I have satisfied my old man requirements for the day. And I'm going to stop sitting around and chatting. All right, thank you so much for that hype train, everyone. Yay, medicine. Yep. Thank you very much for that hype train, everyone. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna get it back into Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. I don't know how many more streams we've got of this. It might be over today. It could be over on Monday. Ah, yes, pre-compiling shaders. My favorite game ever. And of course, I also get the Wheel of Death, the infinitely spinning Wheel of Death, whenever it starts pre-compiling shaders. Okay, play Undead Nightmare. There we go. All this talk of old things is making it difficult not to redeem something. Whoa! Hello.
In a time of enormous crisis, I might have known the government would have you boys doing the work of a common clerk.
Well, thank you for your input, citizen. I'm glad you find life so funny.
My pleasure.
Do you think this poor girl's family finds life quite so funny right now?
Family? I assumed she was a common killer.
She's a missing person. Missing presumed dead, I guess. But you keep cracking them jokes.
I'm sorry, mister. I guess I spoke a little out of turn.
I ain't the one you should be apologizing to. Just find the girl. She's 15. Millicent Waterbury.
That's the wrong button.
I've lost my damn mind. I hope.
Alright, where was the nearest ladder to get out of this place? 'Cause I sure as shit don't remember where it was. Ah, here we go. Whoa! Woo. Get away from these freaks. Hello, Ratchet. Is this a full game, or was it more of what Call of Duty does with Zombie Dead? This was DLC. This was DLC to the main game. It wasn't even standalone. Maybe it was standalone DLC? This may have been the first, like, standalone DLC that existed. Where it was like you could download this without having to own the base game. Sir, your horse is on fire. Is that a medical condition? I mean, under normal circumstances, I would say yes. Something like gonorrhea, right? But, no, in this case, that is not the case, because it is actually a scenario of, why would I follow the road like this?
Come on!
I'm just gonna head straight for the marker. This is one of the horses of the apocalypse. This is war, specifically. Hence the reason why it's burning. There are 3 other horses of the apocalypse that I can find in the game, but there's like outside of completionists purposes, there's no need, you know. So I managed to capture the Horse of War. So it's like, okay, guess I don't have to worry about a horse anymore. Because one of the problems is that, like, normal horses in the Undead game, they can die very easily because of how aggressive the zombies are. And if you capture yourself an undead horse, which is a chance if your main steed dies, like you whistle and an undead horse will respawn. Undead horses cannot be tamed effectively, and they constantly want to, like, go off the trail. They're trying to turn left and right whenever you don't want them to. So, you know, for a war horse, he doesn't seem that fast. Well, that's mostly because I'm not really in a rush right now. The major thing about the horse, the horses of the apocalypse is that I can infinitely tap to sprint, and the horse just won't run out of stamina. Like the blue bar on the bottom left around the map, it will not run out of stamina. So, but whoa, okay, this is a great reason to have the Horse of War. Okay, that worked out. That worked out wonderfully. Cat is done with his bite. That's not a horse, that's a ram. You're not wrong. But yeah, this game is this is standalone DLC. It's kind of like playing it's built a little bit to play like the greatest hits of the main game without being as long.
There you are.
Since we're playing a Rockstar game, why don't we talk about Grand Theft Auto 5 and how freaking expensive it is? I don't know how many people here are interested in... I'm sorry, Grand Theft Auto 6, not 5. 5's been out for more than a decade. How many people here... Well, actually, I'm about to...
Stop that now!
That was not what I meant to do. I have somehow forgotten how to paint targets.
Oh my God, thank you! That was awful!
Are you Millicent?
Yes?
Come on. Your family's worried sick. Bullshit.
Sorry, miss.
Thank God you came along.
What were you doing out here by yourself?
We were so hungry. Even at the fort, there ain't enough to go around. I just wanted to find something to eat.
There ain't no food out here but us right now, miss. You should stay where it's safe. Abigail, Jack, the things I'd do for you.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna have shit in the base game locked behind a $100 paywall. Locking game mechanics behind a $100 version is just straight up highway robbery. It is. It truly is. The fact that there are going to be 5 in-game stores like real money in game stores in the game.
What's your name, mister?
John! John Marston.
I've heard that somewhere before. You from around here?
I spent some time down here, but I live in West Elizabeth. I have a small farm up there. My wife and son, they've got the infection.
That's terrible. Do you think there's a cure?
I sure hope so. Otherwise, well, I don't want to think about the otherwise.
Oh, my horse.
Did you see them pulling at the house like a pack of wolves? It was like they could smell me in there.
Climb on. Let's get you home.
God help us. Don't stop now. It's not safe.
Come on!
Every game company is going to watch and see if it pays off to copy it. Not to mention there is no physical copy version. Also ridiculous. The new, like the latest news I heard is that there probably will be a... The latest thing that I heard is that Rockstar clarified that there will be a physical edition, but it is not going to be anytime soon type of a situation. Which doesn't make any... It doesn't really make things much better.
It ain't like nothing I've seen before.
You're telling me?
I mean, my Uncle Pete gets incoherent and mighty gropey from time to time and coughs up some billion... Lord have mercy!
Come on!
Hello, everybody. Your favorite man is back.
Come on!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No end?
No, not really. Don't worry about it. We're on the horse of war.
Yeah!
Woo! That was fun.
What on earth? Never in all my life.
Come on!
Thanks to Nintendo. I don't know, man. Nintendo's had a contrary concept to the value of their software for a very long time. Their software has never gone on sale ever. But at the very least, Nintendo puts some pretty decent work into their games to make them worth it. But again, Nintendo has always been the odd one out. Like their games never going on sale and stuff like that. Still, like it's grim to see the direction that things are headed.
Here we are. I can't seem to get away from this place.
Like I said, thank you. Good luck helping your family, Mr. Marston.
Thank you.
Plenty of more just like him, Mr. Comedian. We got a whole host of missing folk.
Nintendo doesn't sell hard copies, and if it is, it's an access code, not the game. No, that's not true. That's not true. Nintendo made a decision to only publish, like, basically the largest data capacity game carts. Well, I'll put it this way, Canopian. That's half true, but it's not entirely true. They made a decision that there's only, like, 2 different carts, I think, that you can purchase. An extremely small cart and a really big cart. Or maybe... No, well... I don't remember the details. What I do know is that there's not a lot of incremental options for the size of the game carts. You either buy a game... you either pay for a game cart when you're publishing that is absurdly large, or you pay for a game cart that basically doesn't really have anything on it. And it's just a download token, effectively. Which is similar but not the same. But they do publish games on game cart with all of the data on it. This is one of them, the new Star Fox game. So it states clearly on the box whether or not this is just like a download cart, because you know that's an important detail if you don't have a reasonable internet, which is still the case for some people. But all first-party Nintendo titles do come on like full installed on the game cartridge as an option. I think that I think that some of them also do download only. Ubisoft says that gamers need to understand they don't own games anymore. Yeah. And we're just that's just the direction that everything is moving in. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think it's absolute BS. But at the same time, I'm kind of powerless to do anything about it. I don't know what to say or respond to in regards to it. It's like that's what's happening. And I'm not saying shut up and take it. I'm saying the hell are we supposed to do about it, you know? And let's not forget, like, the options of, like, just don't buy the games isn't really an option, because this is more about what the general market will accept versus what the versus what, you know, dedicated gamers will play, you know? Undead Hunter menu updated. You know, there are, like, challenges. Here we go. Kill 25 more bruisers and 15 more retchers. Kill one of each of the 4 undead types with the explosive rifle. Don't have that yet. Kill one enemy with the tomahawk used as a throwing weapon. Okay. I don't think that I have the even if I've been picking up tomahawks, I don't know that I picked that up yet. But oh, hello Helio. Greetings. How are you doing? Hope you had a good week. I had an okay week. It was an okay week, not an amazing week, but I didn't have to run out and do 1.5 million things like I did last week, which is good. I blame the streamers that get 1,000+ viewers. To be honest, I wish I could foot some of that blame. If that's how you assign the blame, I wish I could foot some of that blame. 1,000+ viewers, just as a one-time thing would be nice. I've never had 1,000+ viewers. I think the most I ever hit was like maybe 200 people, which is pretty good. Pretty good, but that was, you know, back when I had early access to Fallout 4 before its release, and people were absolutely rabid for that game. So most of the people that checked in did not check in because they thought I was entertaining. They checked in because I had access to the game early. There were a lot of people who wanted to, like, throw me under the bus because I was, like, leaking the game, too. Open your satchel, choose the treasure map. From the kit menu. Ah, okay. So this is one we can definitely do. Okay. Here we go. Treasure map. That looks like the McFarlane Ranch. Okay. So we're gonna go out to McFarlane Ranch. Well, that's right. I can just do fast travel by going up to the bed. So we'll get that sorted out. I'll just play my old games. Oh wait, I can't, because game devs will forget a line of code that's vital to play older games. God. There are the sort of people There are all sorts of people. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. If they don't want to see the game, why would they watch you, weirdos? Yeah, that is true. But I mean, they checked in, they saw the game, and then they left. And, you know, like, look at the numbers that I get these days. You know, not to make this a numbers game. It's just, I'm not a big streamer. That's all that there is to it. This is small community stuff going on here, and I'm fine with that. I'm way too weird. I'm way too off the beaten path to be big. Look at me. I let people donate money to me to take off my underwear and put it on the wall. And I admittedly wear, as a man, I wear panties, okay? Like, I don't know why that's such a big thing for me, but it is. I like it that way, and I share that with people, and that's weird for a lot of other people. I am way too weird to be a big streamer. Way too weird. I'd have to, like, temper myself, clean up, and do a very particular type of middle-of-the-road sort of entertainment if I was ever to even hope to be big. And that's just not for me, man. You guys are along for the ride knowing exactly the type of person that I am. And I'm happy to leave it that way. Alright, so we need to go down the road in the direction of first the train station, then the windmill. Okay, so that means that we gotta go this way.
The first time I saw one of these things, I thought it was a scarecrow.
Where is my horse? Alright, we'll just keep moving. Hope that the horse can figure it out at some point. I love small community streamers. Less than 200 views. Man,
Yeah.
the crazy thing is that, like, I have an outsized subscription number compared to the number of people who show up, because there are kind and generous souls who will, like, gift subs. So seeing that, I'm like, okay, so I can't be alone in that. If I had like 200 average, you know, roughly 200 tops viewers for my streams, that means that I would probably be, you know, having 50% more subscriptions. And, like, it doesn't take much to do the math to figure out that's a pretty hefty sum of money that you can end up bringing in. So I would love to be hitting that point, but even at 200, like, even at 50 viewers, it would be way more difficult to keep track of you guys. Like, there's an intimacy here. I recognize a lot of you guys. Helio, Canopian, you know. There are several others, but I'm not going to name any names because they're not here, you know. Don't want to make it seem like I remember anyone in particular better than anyone else. But there's a sparing few number of you guys that show up on a regular basis, and I appreciate the fact that this is a small enough stream that I can get to know some of you. It's less of a crowd and more of a conversation, if you will, you know. Okay, so somewhere up here at the bend. Okay, let's check that again. Okay, so it's at the end of a little dead-end canyon. Hang a left at the... Okay.
Come on.
Looking at the map is not going to help me here. Well, not the game map. I need to So presumably what they're telling me to do is to just go straight past this and up over here into some sort of a canyon. Alright, well I don't know where the canyon is at, but... It's like I'm either on the right track, or I'm in the wrong location. Oh, this is it. Okay, this is it. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
How you doing there, Eli? See? Another friendly face who we've gotten to know. Eli is another the example of, like, small street
Come on!
dynamics. How you doing there, Eli? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. I mean, could anyone, could a streamer get as, like, oddly unique as myself if they got up to, like, 200 views? I think that, like, the larger you get, the less unique you're allowed to get, to be. What convo did you miss? Basically the discussion about, like, what you lose for being a larger, streamer. There was something else that led into that, but it's not worth explaining right now.
Well, look at that.
Alright, I should have gotten another treasure map here. Right. Get on the horse. Check the treasure map again. What do we want to do here? I think I might know where that's at. I might know where that's at. I think it might be down around here or around... Well, it showed that you could cross a river for it, so it might have been around here. Ooh. Let's try that again. What caused the zombie outbreak? That's what we don't know. Like, I know because I remember the story since the last time that I played it. I do not mean to be rude, but your hair looks like Wolverine pelt. Well, luckily it's not my hair. It's a wig, so that's kind of accurate. Sava. Welcome to the stream. Not many people show up over on the YouTube side of things, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. No, my hair started to fall out whenever I was in high school, so I just got unlucky, that male pattern baldness stuff. Which means that I get to be a connoisseur of hats, or a connoisseur of being bald, or a connoisseur today of wigs. I love it here. I just can't make it most times. Well, you know, that's another aspect of streaming. Like, it's not a necessity for people to show up, but I know what it's like to, like, enjoy something and not being able to be part of it. It's not fun. I'm trying to think of where this could be. I could always look at a guide online, but I'd rather rack my brain for this. The exploration is what I live for in open world games. I'm bald too. I just have a beanie when it's cold. Same. I have a beanie. That was gifted to me by somebody whenever I went to a convention years back. They were kind enough to give it to me. It's a red Nuka-Cola beanie from the Fallout franchise. Which, if you don't know who I am, I did a bunch of Fallout videos way back in the day, and that's what I got known for, so it was very appropriate. Anyways. So the cliff is on, like, the left side or something? Maybe that's the ocean that you're looking at there.
This is lunacy.
That doesn't really make a lot of sense. There are two distinct, separate structures, and it feels like this is supposed to be on the river. It is entirely possible that I am just imagining things here. Is that where you rescued the woman? I seriously doubt it. Because I rescued her somewhere up around... yeah, here. Here is where I rescued her, I believe. And that was just one... No, wait, that's not the place that I rescued her. Yeah, Twin Rocks is an actual settlement. This is where I rescued her from. There was only one single structure. There are two distinct buildings, large enough that they would be two separate structures on the map, but I don't know. The two structures are too small to be a named settlement, I think. Not a large place, anyway. I like it when the streams start at 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. rather than the current 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Well, I mean, you know, time is going to adjust back at some point. So things will switch back around. It's just unnecessarily long that we're going to have to wait on it, right? A cure for most of what ails you. Right, right. You know what? Venter's point... Venter's Place seems kind of accurate, so let's just go ahead and ride on out to that. Let's ride out to there and see if we can get lucky finding... I mean, it looks vaguely correct to what was on the map. And this is right nearby, so even if it's not what I'm looking for, then hey, at least I can advance the main story.
Come on.
I mean, honestly, like, figuring out that I, like, just picking up wigs and wearing them has been one of the more pleasant things that I've just decided to do. It's like, oh, hey, this is actually pretty nice being able to just put on a wig and feel like I have hair again. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of societal value in having hair. My horse refuses to go fast because I'm not on a road. That's a cliffside. Okay. Can I get down here? I don't think I can. Oh, for God's sake, you stupid horse. Ugh. Stuck on the tree like that.
Come on.
There we go. Now we can move. Oh, that's better. That's much better. That was the Wilhelm scream. As I haven't been here in a while.
Come on.
As I haven't been here in a while, is there no longer going to be a late night stream on Saturday? We haven't really done late night streams for Saturday in a hot minute.
Let's go.
And a lot of it comes down to, you know, just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. I was stretching myself really, really thin on Saturdays, where it was like, the minute that I finish streaming, I have to immediately hop up out of my chair, run out, do a bunch of, you know, like grocery shopping and stuff. I have to find a bite to eat, and then the minute that that is done, I have to sit down and start streaming again. It would be a lot easier if I didn't have a bunch of chores to run around and do. That and the fact that there's still a bunch of chores to get done around the house today. Like doing the work, the stuff out back. So just life catching up. I'm not as young as I was. Like I'm at the tail end of my 30s too. You know, I can feel my body slowing down. I can't push myself the same way. Which location is under attack? Alright. Go to Armadillo. Use the fast travel. We'll help them out. May as well. But extra streams are always a possibility, but they very much so come down to whether or not it feels like a good thing to do. That and the fact that doing extra streams these days... doing a lot of the streams these days kind of boils down to whether or not my compatriots feel like it, or if they're likely to be around. And a lot of that comes down to just feeling out whether or not anybody else is like into the concept. It'd probably be appropriate for Old Man Willie voice. Oh my god. Alright, well, you got your redemption. Alright.
Alright. I'm here. And I'm ready to do something about all of these stupid whippersnappers. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go back and put that marker. Return. Alright, there we go. I don't know where my horse is at. I gotta try to find it so that I don't die to a million of the zombies.
Let's go.
Alright. Get you to 180 and... Yes. Back in my day, we enjoyed our events, and there were no undead.
Come on. Slow up.
It was a good Wild West once upon a time. There were only humans. And then we ended up with zombies. They ruined everything. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the survivor. But I don't get bit. Alright, friend. We'll go ahead and have a chat. How you doing there?
I'd save more people if I had ammo.
I'll do what I can. There ain't much around.
I guess in this one. Here we go. A little bit of ammo. Remember the days when zombies didn't exist? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Ain't you just spreading the mustard? Come on, you spiteful!
Is this what you wanted?
I'll hang you and set fire to your ass! You bastards!
Alright. Next step. Not a lot of zombies in here. I guess I've got to actually use my... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. That's not good. That's not good.
That's unfortunate. I sure hope you're really dead, lady.
Alright, he's not fine. There's not much left of them. Look at them. See? It's all good.
I don't believe it. Not my day.
Alright, we're all done here. I was hoping to maybe do some... Alright, travel to destination. Armadillo. That'll do. Spreading mustard. Why doesn't he keep the ammo up with him? I don't know. Why don't I keep my penis up with me? Lock it away instead. Wait a minute, I think I just gave something away about myself. Geez, game, can you kind of lay off with the drum beat? We're already trying to beat zombies. It's way too jazzy. Blue looks nice on you. I don't think you wear enough blue. Really? Also, welcome to the stream, NB. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah.
What if I told you I'm wearing blue today? I am actually wearing blue. You just don't know about it. Gotta pick up my pup, so I'll be in and out. Oh, you took the old doggo to the groomer, eh? That's what I'm assuming, anyhow. Alright, this looks kind of accurate. Alright. Check the treasure map for what's going on. So you're going to squish a watermelon? Or a melon for women's cardiac health? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm rather confused about this. Alright, so I need to remember the shape of these buildings. They're very, very specific about them. Pitch roof with the barn door and... Yeah, this looks... it must be right over there. I think I found the location.
Come on.
Yeah, it's down this way. You don't know what I'm talking about? There's a trend of dudes like trying to squish watermelons. Are you talking about like with the thighs? Because I've seen women do that. It's insane. I remember seeing a muscle babe once upon a time. She was basically she was sitting across a counter with her thighs right over the kitchen sink, and she put a watermelon between those thick logs that she called legs, and she crushed it. popped you right open.
Come on.
Everything's up here. Found it. It's for the female gaze and female gaze. Well, don't get me wrong, women loving women is always pleasant.
Now this is more like it.
Undead treasure hunter, rank 2. That's nice. 30 pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo. Anything else? No, nothing? Alright. Check that treasure map. Time for round 3. Alright. Two large mesas around a nearby shed. I can only fathom. You switch this around. What I saw was a challenge put out by a lumberjack guy. Ugh! I'm sticking to the damn chair today. I get the feeling that it's somewhere down in Mexico. All right, well, where do we want to go with this? I'm trying to think of it. Okay, so you do see the fences on it here. That wouldn't be the right location. Check the treasure map one more time. Okay, yeah. All of the stuff is inside of the little pen. So I don't think that I'm in the right place for it.
Oh, hey, that's the end of the accent. Thank you very much for that redemption there, Cortex. Mark as complete. Okay. So... I don't know, man. Like, it feels a lot like this is probably... This is probably a location down in Mexico. That is what my gut is telling me, you know? But I don't know for... Or it could be right here. Oh, that might be... That maybe? How far away is that? Closest is Gaptooth Ridge. We'll do the main story first. What if for next stream redeem, I choose an old Frenchman accent? God. I mean, you want to get creative as you want, okay? I never make any guarantees about whether...
Partner! Hey!
I don't feel so good. I need a doctor.
Ain't nothing a doctor can do for you now.
Huh?
Come on!
Time to get off this mountain. Get off this rock. Like I was saying previously, I'm happy for the fact that I get to just be weird and quirky on my streams. And like for a time there, I suppose I was scaring people away from how quirky I was. But at this point, I figure anybody who does come around and stick with it, it's like, yeah, he's weird and he's quirky, and that's what I'm here for, you know? Off-roading it again. Oh, for God's sake.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, we come for the game. Stay for the thirst trap. Oh, that reminds me. There was actually
Whoa there.
somebody went to freaking town on the wish list. Somebody went to freaking town on the throne. I got a pile of wild and crazy recommendations, and I had to sift through them, and only 3 of them made it through the pile. There were some very spicy things that came through, and all of them were suggested by Anonymous. So to put it shortly, there are now 2 new pairs of panties on the wish list and 1 leopard print bathing suit. Okay? I don't know who suggested most of the stuff, but there were some things that I was like, maybe not. No, I take credit for my work. Not I. I take credit for my work. So I'm not telling anybody to purchase anything. That is not the point. The point of the wish list is quite literally pretty much exclusively for you guys to suggest things. I did the swimsuit. I remember doing that. Ah, okay. So you admit to not using the not putting your name on stuff. Damn, man.
Tax, miss.
By
That
the
about
gods,
sums
they're
up
really
my
fast.
luck recently.
Yeah, the bolters are something else. There we go. I'm actually doing really well on ammo now. I was running out of stuff, but put that away. Ooh, hey, hello. Wild view or something? Is the pump action not in this game? It's in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think that pump action shotguns existed in this era. I'm really curious because they try to do relatively accurate. Pump action is a type of manual firearm action that is operated by moving a sliding handguard on the gun's forestock. History. The first slide action patent in both single shot, breech loader, and repeating magazine form was issued to Louis Jennings of America in 1849. Holy moly! Although the pump action was actuated via a ring trigger rather than a sliding handguard underneath the barrel. Alexander Bain of Britain patented the pump action harmonica gun in 1854 that was actuated via a sliding piece underneath the barrel. Another pump action firearm with a magazine was the gun patented in America on the 22nd of May, 1866. Wow, I did not know that the pump action was that old. I thought it was more of a 19th century thing, or a 20th century thing. Proof that I do not know anything about Red Dead Redemption 1 is in 1911. Well, that's just it. Like, This game is taking place just before World War I. World War I happens within a few years of this game. So, where am I going? Whoops. Alright, we need to go back and find and chat with Nigel.
Let's go!
NB, are you interested in seeing my pump action in my nice, pretty striped panties? That emote combo is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. I have to try to read into it somehow.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, there is no pump action shotgun in this game. To my knowledge. I do not know if I'm remembering correctly. The Winchester model is an 1897 good shotgun in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 as the pump. Using the Bob Ross mode, my god. Oh, Eli, you know, you should know better than to imagine that things won't get a little bit horny in here. As some people have said, thirst trap. I didn't do anything.
Go.
You, of everyone in this chat, NB, you are the one who makes the most use out of the emotes. I am very thankful for that, but for that exact same reason, it lets me tease you for it. And also, what the hell was that noise? Horace, would you just freaking turn? Jesus. Oh, it's a retcher. Get rid of you. Okay, I need one of these bad boys.
I just hope you don't fight through the rope.
Carry the victim. Come on. Let's go.
Right! Let's go!
Ugh. Okay, I wasn't planning to be able to do this quest now all of a sudden. But I can.
Faster!
Alright, that movie maker dude from Hollywood really wants to make a film involving zombies, so he needs a special type of zombie, a retcher. Oh, stop making so much noise back there. Do you want me to stop? Not at all, NB. You keep at it. You keep at it. I'm never gonna tell anybody to stop using emotes. But for all of the emotes that exist, I see very few people using the emotes from my channel, which means that I've got really bad emotes, in my opinion. Like, that is the only reasonable conclusion to come to. There's not a lot of emotes that, like, I'm just not an emote user. So every single time that I make a new one or I come up with a new idea, I'm like, oh, surely this is fantastic. And then nope, nobody uses it. And I'm like, I guess I'm just not good at conveying emotion with that stuff. I use yours more than most people, which is what makes you stand out, NB. I'm not telling you that there's a problem with that or anything. I'm just observing that is unique to you. I don't see a lot of other people using my emotes. I have more than one, like, emote that I could upload that's just another pair of panties, and I'm just curious. It's like, is that what I need to do? Do I just need to add more of those? Here we go.
Slow it up now.
Alright, let's get this thing off the horse. Ah. Carry victim.
Ah, Mr. Marston! I see art has got the better of you.
Stupidity got the better of me, but I felt I should help an old friend.
I appreciate that, sir. Are you ready to watch the creation of magic?
If you say so.
Wonderful! Let's put the star into his first scene. Right over here. You can put him down here. Oh. Lovely, lovely. Oh, this looks like movie-making history, my friend. There you go, my man. Out. There we are. Ready, I see you. You're going to be stars. Do something interesting now. Ah! And action! Zombies, go! Oh, your hands are eat human flesh. First flesh, right. Go! Ah! Monsters! Ah!
God damn it. Ah.
Won't be needing that. God damn it!
Nothing could have been more predictable for this absolute fool.
Unlucky.
Not an emote guy apart from 2 or 3 that I use. I should get a special pair of panty emotes for my tier 3 subscription. Honestly, like I want to make something particularly special because there is something that's only available to tier 3s. I don't know how the hell to make it, and I don't know who to contact for it. What I need is an animating emote artist. This won't end badly. Yeah, it never ends badly. This is my favorite combo. Eli. That checks out. Hello, Ace. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. I hope that you enjoy yourself while you're here. You showed up just in time for another coffee round. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to very quickly hop downstairs because I have been neglecting some of the cream that I have in the fridge that I've been using in coffee. And I've neglected it for so long that I'm like, oh, that might end up going bad. So I'm just going to go ahead and put some stuff in my coffee mug and then come upstairs and fill it with the carafe. Trying not to do this too often, but I will be right back. I won't be gone very long. I promise you. The purple and highlighter pink go well together. I'm glad that you enjoy the color combination and the view. Because why not, right? If it didn't go well together, then it would be disappointing that I wouldn't have a proper color combination. The crazy part is that, like, if I remove the saturation from the camera, actually, let me do that. Let me remove the filter from the camera. Wow, it's so much more washed out whenever I do this. I have a saturation filter on the camera almost always, and the shorts. They suddenly get a lot more detail when the saturation isn't turned on. Oh, that's also no longer blue. Oh, did you think that the shirt was blue? No, the shirt is not blue. The shirt is purple. But I did tell you that I'm wearing blue today. I'm just mixing the coffee now. You thought it was blue? Well, yeah, well. We all perceive color differently. If you want to see some blue, there's definitely some neon right there. From, did that come through on Monday? I don't remember whenever I had to strip things off again. Yes, I guess I'll reiterate it. If anybody just wants to look at it for a giggle, the wish list has been updated because somebody went to town on suggesting things. There were a lot of anonymous suggestions. Sunday or Monday that you took it off. Other people are remembering whenever I strip more effectively than I do. You remember it as the day that I stripped naked. To me, it was just a Monday. Pretty good. Got the ratios a little bit wrong on that mix there. Whoops. On that same note, I've got a... Man, I'm sitting here, I don't know when I'm going to have to do another photo shoot, but I'm already like, it's time for me to be in the planning phase for another photo shoot, because I'm like, I don't know how long before, like, it's going to be necessary again, so I'd better have plans in place to get things going. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Take it off. I hear that in every single time. I'm just like, should I have an OnlyFans? I do wonder. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy that the color combo of purple and highlighter pink makes sense. Like, I grew up during the neon blowout of the early 90s. I remember when that was like all of the rage, and it was what I would wear. God, what a time. What a time. Up until recently, there was a guy at my job who was still wearing like a neon blowout windbreaker. It was such a strange thing to see, and it had gotten so dingy over the years too. Gotta go bye. Hey, it was nice to see you, NB. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and maybe you can get lucky and come back in time. God, I thought they were shooting at me for a minute there.
Whoa there. West Dickens. Nigel. Where are you, old man? You better not have gotten killed.
Under here!
Get out here.
Are you alone?
No. I brought the great mass hordes of the undead with me. Of course I'm alone.
Well, it's not the undead I'm worried about, dear boy. I kind of like them. It's the normal people I can't stand.
What's happened?
Now, don't be like that. I haven't done anything, or stolen anything, or even lied that much.
What then?
A bunch of people just chased me out of town. They blame me for everything that's happened. I tell you, John Marston, I've been selling health tonics for years, from here to Timbuktu, and never once has there been a demonic bloodlust or the undead rising up. It's preposterous.
Okay.
No, they want to hang me. Me, an honest salesman. Can you believe that?
Snake oil merchant who cried wolf.
Well, yeah, something like that. Well, I'm headed south. I'm headed down to Mexico. I hear things are much better down there. Not to mention the climate and the nice locals, but also the merciful lack of cannibalistic morons with infectious eye diseases. Oh, did you get the bits and bobs I requested?
Sure.
Ah, ha, ha. Excellent. Just a moment. Okay. No, I don't. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ah, there. Let's see. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah,
I like how there was a trumpet in there.
here you go.
I risked my life for this? A blunderbuss? Is this a joke? What is this, 1850?
Oh, ye of such little faith. You've been hanging around cattle and killers too long. You've got the compassion of a mass murderer and the intellect of a cow patty.
I'll stick your faith in this gun where the sun don't shine.
This is the weapon of choice for demonic horde killers everywhere, from Romania to Edinburgh and all the other places the undead roam. You can put pretty much anything into it and blow a bunch of the buggers away in one go. Makes your rifle look like a pea shooter.
You better not be lying to me.
Would I lie to you, John? To others, I admit the occasional sin of omission. But to you, never, dear boy. Now, wait. Yeah. Now, I am headed down to Mexico. Is there any chance that I will see you there?
We shall see.
Well, if you're interested, I should be at Solomon's Folly in a few days, trying to figure out a way to get in. I hear the border is not as open as it used to be. Ta-ta!
Imagine Mexicans keeping Americans out. Can't imagine. Alright, well they gave me a new gun. Ah, here we go, the blunderbuss. Oh my god! Gave you a couple of big uns to test it on right here. He just red missed them. Holy moly! I remember it being powerful, but dear God. That's a paintbrush, not a gun. You're very right. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake just by the sound. Oh, the feels. That is powerful. Yes, it is powerful. And I'm very happy to have it now. All right. I was wondering if maybe this place was what I was looking for, and it's not too far away for the treasure hunting challenge. So we're gonna go ahead and give it a shot, see if we get lucky. Find a horde of zombies and shoot them. Well, that's just it. What I do distinctly remember is that you basically have to loot zombies to collect up, like, fingers and toes and whatnot, and that's what you jam into the blunderbuss. So, ironically, looting dead parts, the dead pieces off of zombies, is what you stuff into the blunderbuss. I'm gonna bet he started the zombie outbreak. Well, you can make your bets. You can make your bets. Here's a question. Do you think wearing a bathing suit... If I was to wear a, if I was to wear a bathing suit on stream, do you think it would pass as just like a bodysuit if I wore a sarong with it?
I ain't gonna bite you! Come and join me? Come on, mister. You can sit a while. I ain't seen a living...
I think you need to lay off the whiskey, partner. Might as well take it before the undead do.
He was eating people. What kind? Well, the leopard print one to start with.
Come on.
I'm talking about the leopard print one piece. Can you repeat the question? I didn't get it. Okay, so what I was asking is, do you think... Okay, yeah, it must be up there that I have to go to. Let's check inside of this house first to see if there are any supplies. The question I asked was, do you think that it would be acceptable to wear a one-piece bathing suit while streaming if I wore, like, a sarong with it to cover the bottom half? Because then it might just come off as a bodysuit and a skirt. Like, would that be something where you could reasonably do it and be like, yeah, I haven't done anything wrong? Like, it's a little bit of a bad argument to make if you already give away your plans, you know? You can do a reasonable amount of, you can make a reasonable argument if you don't give away your plan ahead of time, right? The only catch is that it would need to be like a black sarong.
Come on.
Found it. Maybe that's what I do. I put a sarong onto the wish list as well. Don't know what a sarong. What is a sarong?
Well,
it's basically a skirt cover-up for whenever you get out of the pool. I don't remember how long ago I learned what that is. Alright, next treasure map. Okay, that is in Mexico. I know that to be in Mexico. So that we're not going to be doing this treasure map until we advance the story to go south of the border. Sarong is a skirt that is one piece of cloth worn around the waist. There you go.
Whoa. There you are. dark times. You won't be needing
Why
that.
is this place such a mess?
You shouldn't have tried to bite me, should you?
Undead ribs. Undead without ammo belts have undead parts. You can use these parts to make ammo for your blunderbuss. Blunderbuss ammo. Blunderbussy. I don't know where that just came from, but I'm sticking with it. Who's ready for some blunderbussy?
Come on!
You own 3 sarongs. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they used for anything other than, like, getting out of the pool? Because that's the only thing that I think I've ever seen them used for. Where's the train? Trains aren't running these days, on account of the apocalypse and all.
Whoa!
You got any supplies sitting around here? You've got 3 sarongs and 1 is very short. Oh, flirty. There's something nice about that, you know? And I don't just say that as someone who enjoys seeing it. I say that as somebody who totally enjoys wearing it, too.
Ah, Mr. Marston.
What's going on? You got a passage into Mexico?
For me, no. But for you, maybe. It all depends on your relationship with good old Uncle Samuel.
What are you talking about?
Well, the border is indeed closed, but the army is sending a train down there. Now, whether it's to help the Mexicans there or to escape the problems here, I have no idea.
But I thought things were better in Mexico.
Better or worse, it's certainly different.
So why am I going and not you?
Well, that's a matter of age, dear boy. The Army don't have many recruits with quite my level of experience.
So,
you are on your own. There's a train at Benedict Point, and it's leaving soon, once they've got all of the soldiers rounded up.
okay.
And your venerable friend here has done some more help. I have found some less than happy campers who have given up on glory and abandoned Uncle Sam's ranks. They're hiding out at Scratching Post. One of them might give you a uniform.
Okay. And what about you?
Baghdad, dear boy. Well, either that or Fort Mercer. Or perhaps it's time to meet my maker with drool coming out of my mouth and a lust for human blood.
You take care of yourself.
I always do, dear boy. I always do.
Of course, it would be the snake oil salesman who never meets his maker. Or gets his comeuppance. He's the one who's incredulous enough to not. Stick a zomboner in your blunderbussy. Well, that's the fan work that everybody's been looking for.
Go!
You wear the sarong when you don't want to wear normal clothes around the house. So does that mean like Help me understand. Because, like, that's just fascinating to me. In part because, like, I don't... Would you just put that on when you don't, like, wear anything else? Do you typically... Are we talking about, like, a like, real dress down, I don't want to put any clothes on type of day, where it's like, yeah, I've got my underwear on and I want to have a little bit more on, but it's just bra, panties, and a sarong? Or is it like...
Gotta be it. Looks like you could use a hand, fellas.
Coward. Come on, then, mister. Look out! They're still coming!
Get away from me.
Push him back! Come on! Die, for Christ's sake!
You think you can take on the army, you darn fool?
You shouldn't have tried to bite me, should you?
Make sure they're dead! Yarn! Oh, God!
You're gonna face some army. You're up against the army now. If you can outfight a soldier, come on.
This time you'll stay dead!
Who else wants some? Hope heaven's better the second time around.
That's gonna school you in the art of battle, sir. You think you can take on the army?
Go back to hell! We don't want any more surprises!
Apocalypse tax, miss.
Alright, we will talk with the deserter in a moment. I am going to go ahead and, no clothes at all. I'm surprised not one of them has a crank Gatling gun. You're right, that is a bit of a surprise. What is a sarong? It's a type of skirt, basically. I'd better not open it. It's probably gonna... I'll probably suffer the consequences if I do. Best not to steal anything. Hello? Okay. What am I... Hello? Nothing? How... Hello? Okay, it's glitched. Lovely. Okay, we'll go ahead and just loot the remaining corpses, I guess. Reload? Probably gonna be a situation where I leave the area and then come back, you know? Everything is broken. This is, I mean, this is one of the problems with games sometimes. You know, it's like if you're focused on looting everything, then the game is like, well, you didn't talk to them inside of the, like, 10-second window you were supposed to talk with them. So, we'll just get back on our horse and leave. We will go up here. Oops, wrong button.
Let's go.
Does the horse have a name? Yes, it's called War. Return to the camp. Okay, so I'm probably gonna fail the mission, and it'll be forced to restart. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Failed. Okay, yeah, there you go. Retry from checkpoint. That's fine. That works.
Let's go.
We'll just shoot the zombies again.
Whoa there.
I haven't used the Springfield rifle in a bit. We'll use the carbine.
Next time around.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, they just want to eat your brains. It's not like this is a real serious health hazard or anything. You weren't using most of that gray matter in the first place, alright? Look at ya. You didn't need your gray matter to begin with.
Make sure there's no more of them.
You were saying that, like, trickle-down economics works. Right. Oh my god. Is it gonna be a...
They came out of nowhere.
Anytime, partner. Say, you fellas have a spare uniform?
What the hell for?
My family's in trouble and I need to get over the border. I hear there's an army train going that way.
Sure, what do I care anymore? You earned it. There should be one in the chest by the tent. Help yourself.
Alright, it worked. I thought for a moment it was gonna be like, nope. Guy you gotta talk to's on top of the roof. Fuck you.
Thanks. I feel like such a noble patriot.
Okay, so...
Go on now. We haven't got room for more here.
I'm aware of that, my friend.
I think I looted you the first time you died.
I'm just gonna go ahead and loot the bodies again, because why not?
Any gifts from the other side, mister?
Oh my god.
I miss the fresh corpses.
I miss the fresh corpses. That's a line for the ages. Oh man.
You won't be needing that.
Ooh, they're from Teddy's Rough Riders. Wait a minute, 1911. Who was the president in 1911? William Howard Taft. Okay. He followed Theodore Roosevelt, so we were past the Roosevelt administration by now. Okay. Man. He was murdered. He was assassinated. Taft was one of the very few presidents that was assassinated. Alright, that's enough looting.
Best of luck to you. Stay safe.
Not for lack of trying. That is true. Taft may have been assassinated in office, but Theodore Roosevelt, who preceded him, he took a bullet. And he was like, yeah, okay, I've been shot, but it didn't hit my vitals, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, go to my, like, public speaking event anyway. Theodore Roosevelt was a fucking bear of a man. And he was complicated. He did not have any respect for native peoples, but by God, he was still a president who definitely forced a lot of order into the country.
Hold him on the perimeter! Help! Get the backside! Get the back! Get back!
I like how none of them are shooting.
Out the back! Conserve your ammo!
Alright. We go help Uncle Sam's best.
How long till that engine's ready? Come on!
Oh, that's what's going on. It's a steam engine, of course. Coal. God damn it.
2 feet next time.
On board! Gun him down! Look out! They're on the train!
Oh, they're just coming out of the ground now.
Get him off the train!
You clearly don't. But
Shit. Oh, shit.
you think I'm scared of you?
Woo!
Get some rest.
Keep shooting! There's still a few left! We're ready to move! Everyone, back on the train!
You did real good, soldier.
Basic training was very thorough.
Well, that's good. These degenerates are only good at whoring and drinking.
Let's roll out!
This is making me want to replay Dying Light again. Honestly, this game makes me want to restart Zombie Army Trilogy, because that was a... God, Zombie Army was freaking a blast. Had so much fun with it. Although, like, I have a lot of zombie games that I can go back and play. I still haven't played Dying Light the Beast, which is one I should really go and give a shot to. I also have Dead Island 2. I need to go and play that one as well. I picked both of those up during previous sales within the last year or so. Is no one going to question why a soldier has a fully blown beard with sideburns? You know, you didn't. I don't think you had to be clean shaven back then. Like this is one of those wild details. One of the wild details about like the way that life has changed. I remember. I don't know how many people are aware of the story The Crucible, but The Crucible is a story about the Salem witch trials. And it was written and it got popular during the Cold War. And there was a big Red Scare going on where it was like, oh, are you a communist? Are you a Soviet sympathizer type scare that was going through the United States? So the author ends up having to be in a congressional hearing because his story about the Salem witch trials has way too many parallels with like criticizing the Red Scare that's happening in America. So there's this scrutiny that the author comes under, and what he ends up doing. So we were in high school. We were watching a video about this that was like it was a dramatization. It was acted out and everything, and they're in this courtroom for some sort of a tribunal or whatever it was to try to figure out whether or not the guy who wrote The Crucible was a communist. And as they're playing this entire story out, at some point, the guy lights a pipe and he's just smoking in the courtroom. And I remember everybody in class, myself included, being like, what the hell? He just lit up a pipe in a courtroom. You can't do that. And our teacher was like, right, you guys didn't live through that. That was normal. You just smoked everywhere. You could smoke in a courtroom without any problem. Nobody stopped you. It wasn't against the rules, Nobody smokes in courtrooms these days because they passed strict rules about not smoking in courtrooms. But it was one of those things where it was like, no, it's just, there was no rule about it. There's no rule about it at all. Same thing goes for the freaking army. If you go far enough back, there were no rules about how you had to look. You didn't have to be clean shaven. That and the fact that the circumstance of this, I'm certain, is well, you're not going to be too concerned about the fact that your soldiers have beards whenever you're in the middle of an apocalypse, right? Sorry, that was a total aside.
Man, these mongrels are everywhere. So what am I dealing with here? Are you a deserter?
Not exactly, sir. I got split up from my unit.
Which regiment?
I'm stationed up in West Elizabeth.
Were you involved in that Van der Linde operation?
I did my part. Just kept my head down and followed orders. You know how it is. Thing was a bloody mess.
God damn it, more of them!
Just shot me. I don't think there's anything for you to do here. This really was from that era of zombie games having like this enormous level of success, because they started to introduce all of these different versions of zombies that could like run and they could explode and they could spit.
What's that up ahead? every one of you clowns, get down and get the debris off the track. Let's go, let's go! Come on, soldier, move, move! Make Uncle Sam proud, soldiers. Come on. Let's clear the
Can
tracks
you throw
quickly. Let's go.
explosives? Yes, you can. You can throw explosives in this game. They're fire bottles. They're not Molotovs. Oh, lovely.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Quick, quick,
Typical
quick.
captain. Not lifting a finger for any of it.
Fight! 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 Get back here and fight! What are you, Yella? Look out! There's more of them! Make sure they're dead!
I ain't got time for you!
There's too many of them! Retreat! Retreat!
You bunch of damn cowards! Let's finish this! Get lost, freak! Only way I'm getting into Mexico.
This is totally worthless. I should have used a fire bottle. You're right. I totally should have used a... There's a whole freaking horde right in front of me. Why didn't you just use a fire bottle? I don't know.
This is something I don't want to think about.
Have to sleep out for a bit. We'll try to be back. Hey, take care of yourself, Helio. It was nice to see you for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Idiot captain didn't even think to keep a couple of people on guard in a pursuit situation. Right? Well, he got through the blockade, and he in Mexico now. Hey, look. My horse is ready to go. Unencountered towns have been added to your territory map. Alright, well...
Whoa!
Time to go liberate some new locations.
Come on!
Hey, I'm dressed up as a soldier. Does that mean that I get to bring freedom to people?
Come on!
God. I can't believe I just snorted. Now all the zombies will follow suit. As we all know, cowards are actually made out of the most tasty meat. War is such a loyal creature. War is a loyal creature. I don't know that I'm gonna bother with the rest of the
Come on!
with the rest of the undead steeds, but or the horses of the apocalypse. This isn't there isn't oil in Mexico yet, so why are you here, soldier boy? damn it.
Enough of this silly nonsense.
Whoop. God damn it, would you just fucking swap guns? Shoot her in the ass first. There we go. Whoa! Woo! Alright, that's it. We're going into the town. The fucking ladders to get on top of the houses. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, for God. There we go. Okay, here we go now. They're still landing. Good baseline of the backing track. Good baseline on the backing track. Where's the main survivor? Oh, okay. We're up to just waiting for the rest of the undead. Oh shit! Yeah, God. Got my shotgun. Oh my God. Alright, is there a... There we go. This will do the job. Bolt action. Hey, Winchester. Here we go. Okay, now I cannot do anything about them. Because they're all inside. Alright, cool.
I'll take that. Seth, I'm sorry about all the insults.
Woo! Alright. We got ammunition stocks to raid. And I should probably save my game for the first time in an hour or two. Probably a good idea. Ah, my teeny beanie. My little weenie. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We all can't be born with enormous schlongs. Listen, all I'm saying is that small sometimes works. In fact, small is better. You ever tried to pick your nose with your thumb? Doesn't work all that well.
You claw at my back, I'll claw at yours.
All right, how the hell do I craft some additional blunderbuss ammo? I gotta figure this out. Not with that attitude? What? Is there a problem with my attitude? Okay, so... Look, Will, we are all different sizes. I know, I'm just the best size. Obviously. Obviously. Go. Okay, so if we want to keep red misting them. Okay, so... Here we go. Build blunderbuss. Not enough undead parts to create blunderbuss ammo. Wow, okay. Okay, so there's a serious lack of, Alright, I have to go and help Armadillo. Let's use the fast travel. Ooh la la. Ooh, Katsu, thank you so much. Okay, so first things first, I want to change outfits. Return one missing person to El Presidio. Find and break the mythical unicorn. Oh, I can get a murder pony. Don't make me build a time machine to steal your mojo. I haven't thought of I haven't thought of the spy who shagged me in so long. Sighs, peasantry arise, even if it is hard to tell. Don't worry, I'll get you a magnifying glass for it. Hi, Strife, having fun in Red Dead Redemption, I see. Yes, yes, more fun in Red Dead Redemption. Welcome to the stream, Tatsu. It's good to have you along for the ride. Enjoy yourself while you're here, and thank you so much for the subscription. 75 months. That's nothing to sneeze at. Also, Ace, you got 110 today, I think. 110 months. That's a long time. That's a long, long time. My word. 110 on a 110 streak, which is crazy. All right. I actually have just realized I've been drinking a lot of coffee, and I just ran out of coffee. So first off, I'm gonna go. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna go on an extended break here. Okay. Maybe it'll be less, maybe it'll be more, but I feel like it's time to go on an extended break. So let me get some hot music, some hot jams up for you. Yeah. And open the volume mixer and mute Red Dead. And we'll listen to a little bit of music here, and I will be right back in a decent amount of time, okay? Don't forget to take care of yourself as well, chat. Yes, everybody, this is your opportunity to like stop, get a drink, take a bathroom break, maybe lunch, I don't know. I'll be back. Hello. Hello? I hope everybody can hear me. I don't think I muted it, or I think I unmuted it. Woo. I'm so surprised you don't drink it black. Every time you just give the vibes that you would drink black coffee. Maybe that's one of the redemptions that I give up. That I give to people, you know? Maybe that's what I do. It's like, yeah, you can make me drink my next cup of coffee black, you know? No cream, no sugar, no nothing. Just straight black coffee. Because I can, and I will, and I do drink black coffee. Oh, wait. Whew. Don't forget to take care of yourselves as well, chat. Rub one out if need be. I mean, I am showing myself off enough that someone might need that. That's how I drink mine. Which is respectable. Like, if you do your coffee black, then I get it. I don't give off black coffee vibes. I give bubbly boba vibes. But I like those too. Boba is pretty good. It's been a while since I've had any myself. I mean, I like bubbly boba, but I also like bubbly butts too, you know, which evidently I have one. Like, I'll never forget the first time that I was told that I have a bubble butt. I was like, I didn't know what to make of that at the time. Like, you know, for me, it's been an utter and complete journey to come around to the fact that I can and will be feminine, you know, not like hardcore masculine or something like that. I won't believe you until you crush a watermelon. I don't think I have the ability to do it. Okay. Okay, travel to destination. Wait a minute. What's under attack right now? Armadillo is under attack. Okay, so travel to Armadillo. Armadillo. To the right. Okay.
Get the hell away from me!
Goddamn undead dogs. Most can't crush it. It's the attempt that matters. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. Oh, God. Nope. John, now's not the time to reload. Run. Okay, go for the rooftops. Where are the ladders? I need to get on the roofs. What? Okay. Whew. I cannot hit the zombie in the face to save my life. Can the watermelon crushing be this year's Fallout for Hope goal? God. Please, please, please. You could also do the one where you put rubber bands around it until it explodes. Oh my god, that one. Oh, that's a fun one. I've seen that happen. Chaos. Pew pew, bitches. Pew pew. That's the sound that I make whenever I... You know what? Never mind. Here we go. Big one. Woof. The town has been saved.
It ain't like you're much of a lady.
Hello, Zouchin. You say pew pew when you come? What are you? Pepe le pew pew.
This is something I don't want to think about.
Should probably do the rubber band one in a clear plastic container. I mean, I would probably just do it outside where I can just hose the area down. Makes it easier that way.
What have you got for me, miss?
Popping in for just a few before I gotta go to work. Well, it's nice to have you along for the ride for just a few.
You owe me, lady.
Alright, let's grab the supplies and then we'll fast travel back, and then once I've fast traveled back, I'll save. I hope that you have a good work day as as NB is saying. Because it's worth it to have a good work day. How's the Wild West treating you? Got your dose of Zombrex? You know, I really should play, I really should play, Dead Rising. Like, I have Dead Rising 2, because I bought it off of, like, a Steam sale or whatever. A long time ago.
Thank you.
Peasants. I think that's still... I haven't... You know what? Now that I say it out loud, now that I think about it, the term size peasant, I've never actually... I wonder if that's a term that's used elsewhere or if it's exclusive to the stream. That is definitely a term turning up different results than I would have expected. Nothing. Turning up absolutely nothing. I did it in a private window and because I was like, I don't think that I want this on my freaking search terms. Well, I certainly made it up out of whole cloth. Pretty sure you were there when I made it. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the way that, like, it was made up during stream. So that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, right? That it's like, no, that's just an entirely made-up term that nobody else uses. Because, I mean, society at large is not exactly fawning over tiny penises, you know? Alright, travel destination. Wait a minute, where was I trying to go? Okay, I left off at Tesoro Azul. Alright. We're going to go ahead and use the safe house here to save. Because I haven't saved in a long-ass time now. Save the game. I like my cocks like I like my men. Not near me. Good for you, I think. Remember, at some point, every word was a new word, and meaning changes all the time. That is true. Alright, I don't know where the big graveyard was. It may have been up here. We're gonna try this. We're probably gonna have to liberate Chuparosa as well. I'm not gonna hold it against you for not liking penis. I'm just baffled by it. Liberate Chuparosa. Please.
Whoa!
Liberate my tiny peen. He was locked away ages ago. Where's the key to my chastity? God. Or like how multiple words that sound the same but are spelt differently, or they're spelt through the same but having or they are spelt the same but having multiple meanings. Yeah, that's homophones or something. Okay, well, Chuparosa needs to be liberated, but I'm gonna check up north first, because I want to, if it's at all possible for me to get my hands on the... They're homophones and I believe homonyms. There is no graveyard here, and I do not remember. That means I have no recollection of where the graveyard was. May have been up here. I don't remember where the mission was for it. Wasn't El Presidio. Alright. Let's go check out Chuparosa and free it. Chuparosa is up on the ledge, not down. Okay, no wonder. Sources come from different sources too. They don't always come from the same source. Similar sources. Like how read is also a word that depends on the context. Read and read, yeah. Homo, same. Phone, sound. Nim, name. Sorry, that sounded all crazy. I meant that linguistically, they aren't always from the same source, word or source language.
Load up now.
I cannot ride my horse and read at the same time. They aren't always from the same source, word, or source language. The same source word or source language. Sometimes they can be from different languages and then sound similar. Yes. Language is one of the fun elements of humanity, you know. How am I supposed to get up on this fucking ridge?
Come on!
Oh, for God's sake!
Whoa there!
All right. Whoops. Finally. Found a road up.
Come on! Yeah! Oh, God, crazy! Come on,
Okay. I may have missed some of the important parts there. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that, John.
Un médico!
You know what? Let's use the sniper rifle here. I have to shoot a lot of these guys. Come on. Huh? What? Are you shooting at me? Motherfucker. My friends, would you please... Some of the funniest things are words that are spelt the same when you spell it backwards, like race car. I still occasionally confuse there and there. There's a lot of oddities in the English language. So many. Unfortunately, I can't tackle this town the classic way. I've been forced to resort to using the big guns. I can't resolve this with just my little pea shooter. Gotcha. Ah. This place is absolutely crawling with zombies. Worse than any other town I've had to deal with so far. I get the feeling there's a whole bunch of them right underneath me.
Please just stay dead.
Music's getting louder too. dead. So I'm lucky he's actually dead. Kill the remaining undead. I think I can do this.
I need to get out of here!
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. I think I angered the survivors. I think one of them managed to catch a bullet and it was just attributed to me. Well, it'll be fine. They're gonna continue to try to kill me. But I just need to get my hands on the supplies and then nope out. And I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Listen, I understand.
About time.
They're jealous. I have that Greek god level of penis, you know?
This is revolting.
They can't fathom competing with this glorious Derringer. Okay? Let me know if the jokes get boring or just uninteresting. Okay? Because it is entirely okay for you to not be entertained by this stuff. Okay, the chest is outside. Alright. Let's get out of here.
I don't want to die out here. Go!
Well, chat, how has your week been, yeah?
Who wants me next?
Place is cursed. Thanks for your help, Nico.
I'm just glad I got it in time. Let's go!
I gotta get a grip it for this controller, man. Thumbstick's starting to get my imprint warning on it already. Hi, everyone. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? How is thine life? You are currently, to my knowledge, the only person over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself while hanging out. don't really... Ah, shit. I'll go ahead and loot it anyway. I'm just tired. Don't like working mornings. Wait, did you have work today? Because if you did, that's just cruel. Having to work on the weekend.
Come on, come on!
Ooh. Okay, we got zombies here. Army of one for strife. No, thankfully. Oh, that's good. You just put a deposit down on a second puppy. Now you see, this is a fascinating detail for me that you would do that, because like I am of the opinion that pets are not something that you should ever pay for. A mythical creature has appeared.
Come on!
Is that it? Is...
Yeah!
Ah, crap. He's pulling me. Come on. War.
Come on!
Murder pony! Murder pony! Got it.
I must be dreaming. Come on, baby. Calm down.
Just gotta do this for like 5 minutes.
Whole world gone crazy! These goddamn creatures. Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. Deranged creature. God
No, this is
damn it.
pestilence.
Nature sure is messed up. That's it. How do I get myself into this? Sick animal?
Got it. Horse of the Apocalypse. Tamed. Hell yeah, bitches. Apocalypse. Oh, this is famine. Okay, this is famine.
Yeah!
Famine has unlimited stamina. Look at that. The deposit also goes for like chipping and health care of the dogs and stuff like that while the mom is pregnant. First rounds of shots, couple rounds of vet checkups and stuff. Wow. With this breeder, we got Stout from before, and he's pretty good. I don't know, like there's just a big part of me. Well, it's because we want to get a puppy, and we want him to be compatible with Stout already. Normally wouldn't do that, but I would adopt, but it's just because we want a kind of have a younger dog that is like basically raised with him. Man, you're right about that. Trying to get pets that are like kitten or puppy right off the bat. No, go back and get War. I think War is gone. Wait, I see a little bit of fire over here. Is that War? That's War. Okay. Would you? War, come here. Come on, let's go. We're gonna have to go back here because this is the only place that I can actually hitch a horse. I cannot hitch a horse in a place that is under attack. So... Ah, crap. Damn it. War? Oh, for God's sake. Come on, War. Over here. Okay, we're just gonna slowly ride to Tuperosa this way. Getting barked at with a very angry warhorse. I don't think you need to save the horse. You already got the reward for taming it. You know what? This is actually a very good question. Okay, so... you either break in all the horses of the apocalypse and then get their deeds, or find War again randomly. Where do you obtain the deeds? They call it blood packs in this DLC. You get Death's Pact after taming him, while the others are obtained by completing the 4 Horses of the Apocalypse challenge. Okay, so basically you have to take... If you want to swap between the different horses of the apocalypse, you have to tame all of them to get the papers for them. Come to think of it. Journal challenges. So we've got 2. We're halfway there. We've got 2 of the horses of the apocalypse. Tame, not save. That's what it was saying. Tame, not save. All right, well.
Easy.
Oh, for God's sake.
I thought rabies was bad. Let's go.
I feel that thing was so much fucking lead.
Whoa.
Alright, you're mine again. We're gonna stick with War.
Come on.
I like a burning horse more than the smelly... I like a horse that's on fire way more than I like a horse that's got flies on it. Alright, we gotta save this town now.
You okay, sister?
Well, I'm alive, senor. Although, come to think of it, I just committed a mortal sin.
Claim self-defense. Always works for me.
Yes, well, I fear my judges may be a little more stringent than yours. But I appreciate the advice. Unfortunately, many of my nuns are not so resourceful as you or I. Their innocence will kill them, which is truly a terrifying reality.
I would not know.
I think maybe you would. But let us leave the psychotherapy and focus on more pressing matters. They are locked in the church, while hordes of these half-witted demons are trying to get to them.
It'd be my pleasure.
You're a true Samaritan, sir. You know, they say the devil has all the best tunes. It may be so, but it seems he also has the most half-witted friends.
So you know Bill Williamson, then?
Excuse me?
Just a little joke. I'll do as best as I can to save the nuns.
I love how you still have to poke it. It's not going to get up, right? All right. How do I get inside? Double tap, sister. Where the hell is the entrance? Ooh, hey, hello. This'll do. Let's try to stay on the walkways and find the guy who needs, like, supplies or whatever. Yeah? Hello? Amigo? Oh, hello. Here we go. Nope, you're not the one to talk to.
You ain't
want to talk to?
beat Clifton Left better. Here, take this.
I have so much ammo, man.
It's been a pleasure. Who wants it now?
How did I miss?
Here we go.
You have returned from your job. You have returned from whence you came? Whoa! Jeez!
Apocalypse tax, this.
Oh! Jeebus! God damn, man. Excuse me while I just spin in circles as I try to actually loot the creatures that I'm trying to loot. Whoa! Miss. Alright, I don't want to do this. This is where the supplies are at. Poor nuns. Tell me about it. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's fine.
That one almost got it.
Gotta figure out how to get back up there. This one. Oh, I'm on fire. That's why I can't. Ooh! Ow. I mean, I'll be allowed to get up eventually. Ooh. There we go. Miss.
Use it wisely.
Oh, look, a zombie nun. Yep, zombie nuns. All zombie just fine. Okay, this is like super awkward trying to get over to her. But I'll do it a little bit at a time here. There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Doing what I can, lady.
Oh shit. This place is huge! Okay, that worked. Oh, Jeebus.
Kill a couple of those freaks for me.
There's a living one up here. Hey friend, please don't shoot me.
This'll have to do.
Okay, cool. I've given out enough ammo. Now it's just a matter of clearing up the last of them. We're just... Oh. Owie. Let's red miss some fools, yeah?
Enough of your slippery nonsense.
Just does not want to swap weapons half the time. Ow! Ow! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh man. Is that it? Okay, I think I got them all. Oh, I think I got them all. Oh, jeez. How you doing there, Doomsday? Oh.
You owe me, lady.
Okay, let's pick up the supplies that are inside of the structure. Wherever those supplies happen to be. Hey, it's the chapel. You don't suppose this place has been desecrated, do you? Kind of feels like it has been. Look at that, they're keeping ammo behind the freaking altar. Well, I spent enough of this stuff resupplying everyone.
God bless you. Oh my!
So here's the question: is the fathomable outcome of is the imagination about crushing a melon between one's thighs the idea that like you would like to put your head there and feel the pressure of two legs squeezing down on your face? Because I don't actually know if that's what people are imagining out of it, if there's like a horny aspect of it.
Gentle Lord! Thanks be to the Lord.
Nothing the forced conversion of natives didn't desanctify already. God. Oh, my word.
The undead freak.
Alright. We can leave and chat with... what's her name up over here again?
Please, tell...
Sister, I've done as you asked.
Bless you. But it's not sister. It's Mother Superior. Mother Superior Calderon. Our bishop was a stickler for regulations. Until he got sick last week and ate half of the cathedral choir boys.
I'm sorry.
I only mention it because my girls are laughing at you calling me sister.
What do you think is causing all this?
Déjame ver. Mexico is an old country. Many faiths have lived and died here. Many evil spirits have flourished. I have no idea what is afflicting the people here. But I know it is a sickness of the soul. Something supernatural, maybe. Certainly nothing rational. Perhaps if you were to get me alive one of these creatures, we could try a couple of experiments.
Certainly.
Get me a new one. One who was recently human. I want to work with a subject who has only recently turned.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Gracias, señor. Shh, cállense. No puedo creer cómo se portan.
Giggling nuns. They're like schoolgirls. My God. Alright. Bring a normal undead to Mother Superior. I can do that, but I'm gonna save first. This is the mission here is kind of large. It takes me a while to navigate. Do I get to save here? I think I have to be upstairs, right? That's what it feels like anyway. Here we go. Come on. Save game. There we go.
Abigail,
No
I've failed you.
No commentary on the melon thing. Alright, screw this. We'll save another location. Okay, I don't know why it's called this one, but it has. I now am riding Famine. I'm gonna spend as little time on this horse as I possibly can.
This is madness!
Hello, sir.
Good luck killing them bastards. Sure. The living got a bad case, partner. How'd that one get through?
Jesus. Well, you're lost. Sorry, pal. Okay. Oh, the survivor there. He ate it. I killed enough of them to activate the conclusion. They're all quite stuck inside of that barn there. All right. Go ahead and just clean this place out. Oh, sorry, distracted. I would imagine that the melon crushing is entirely horny.
Ah, come on.
Distracted by things that aren't horny? What on earth are you? Like, not interested in sex?
Oh, shit.
How could you be not interested in sex? Funny you mentioned that. Alright, we've cleaned the place out. Okay, no extra supplies out here. I guess the next step is to head out here. Oh my god, time certainly does fly. I've been going for almost 4 hours. We're getting close to the end of stream here. I don't know if I'm going to have the energy for it, but I would like to do another stream this evening. I would like to. I don't know if it's possible. Wow, just a normal horse answered my call this time.
Go.
I think what ended up happening was breaking in famine meant that War was no longer my specific horse, but I also didn't hitch famine to a post, which meant that I didn't claim it either. Hey Will, may I ask a stupid/odd question? Go for it. What's the stupid/odd question there, Eli? Famine have any perks for using it? Famine has infinite stamina. I don't know what happened, but War had infinite stamina initially, and then once I found Famine, War stopped having infinite stamina. They're all supposed to have particular features. I think the case with War is that it can't... It's on fire, probably, and you can trample and set enemies on fire by trampling them, so... Oh my. Still working what she's got there, I see.
Do you think I like shooting women? You filthy, whoremongering wretch.
Gracias, señores, que estaba viendo a mi tía que está media desculpada.
Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Go on, get it.
Ándale, gracias.
Hello, Mr. Ricketts.
Hello, John. I see you're enjoying another vacation in our little resort.
Something like that.
Well, we got sunshine, sand, and a plague that makes people eat each other. Come to think of it, it must feel just like America to you.
What is going on? I thought things were calmer in Mexico.
This is calm. What's a little light cannibalism among friends? Excuse me. So, how have you been?
Good. Well, apart from my wife and son being tied up and trying to rip my soul clean out of my body, and the entire Earth turning into hell.
Good. Real good. You know, John, I've lived a long life. I've seen this land when it was just wilderness and scrub. I've seen missionaries nailed to crosses by shaman and burn into just the cinders of their misguided devotion. I've seen slaves get set free and return to a bondage even more confusing than the one they left behind. I've seen diseases wipe out entire communities in a weekend. I've seen bad men make their own Valhalla out in the bush, with harems of maidens and the hunting of men as a sport. I've seen men struggle with principles and morals and the very meaning of existence. I've killed all that can be killed. But I've never, in all my natural-born days, seen anything quite like this.
Nor me, sir.
Now, if we could only get something that would attract these blighters, we could kill them faster and maybe return this land to its natural state.
Some kind of bait?
Exactly.
I think I might know how.
And more dynamite. I'm running pretty low.
Let me see what I can do.
Thank you, John. And take care.
Just business as usual. Return to Landon in a few hours with undead bait and dynamite. Well, I think I've got all of that stuff. I don't know why, but when you said you wanted to do another stream but didn't know if you would be able to, I immediately had a song pop into my head and realized it was the Ice Cube song, You Can Do It. Okay. Whoops. Opened the Steam UI by accident there. Well, I can't return to him right away. I guess we're going to go up to El Presidio. And I'm just going to follow the coast up here and see if I can find the damn graveyard. Because I know the graveyard for the next treasure is up here. Alright. Here we go. Anyways, I hope that you guys have enjoyed the stream today, and I hope that if I manage to get a second one in today, it's something that will show up. Again, no promises, but I know I want to. It's been a while since I've done a second stream in the evening. Ooh, here's a question. What do you guys think of the things that were added to the wish list? Because that's an important, and very real question for me. Because one person can suggest things, and then I have to be some sort of a filter for it. I'm just curious if you think that the things that are that were added are entertaining or not, or compelling in any capacity. It's not a situation of oh, I hope that people buy this stuff. Nah, that's never the point. It's well, if it's modestly compelling, maybe people are gonna respond to it, you know? My hope is that you at least smirk. Know what I mean? You're accumulating your cash for gifts. Oh no. Well, it looks like I don't have to free this one. There's probably something to be done, So if you're accumulating cash for gifts, does that mean that you... Oops, wrong button. Go ahead and take that. That means you've already chosen something that you want to purchase, I'm imagining. Roca de Madea. am I supposed to get out of this place? Ah, here we go.
Sorry about that.
Well, I don't have to worry. Oh, is she? Is she? There we go. Sir? You have bad breath. Get some mouthwash. We're in the prepping for Christmas half of the year. Oh no. Alright. Go ahead and... Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna turn around and grab our horse and take the northern edge. Strife, the reason I... What kind of redeem would you make for 100,000 channel question? What kind of redeem would you make for 100,000 channel question? What do you mean by 100,000? Do you mean like 100,000 channel points or $100,000? Shit!
Stay dead, please.
Ugh. I didn't know that she was a bruiser. Thought she was just a normal one. Whew. The reason I found it funny is because... Oh, for God's sake!
Damn this shit.
They just keep spawning.
Look what a mess you've made.
Okay. Get away from the freaks. I don't know. The reason I found it funny is because one of the lyrics of the song is you can do it, put your back into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. 100,000 channel points. I just reached 100,000 channel points a few minutes ago.
Come on.
I don't have a good answer for that. Like, I seriously do not have a good answer for what the hell to use 100,000 channel points for, because that seems... That's just so much. Like, how on earth are you ever supposed to reach that number? It's possible, obviously, but it's taken you a long time, right? So what do you do with 100,000 channel points? Like, I don't know, maybe redeem a costume stream? Like an entire stream where it's like, no, whatever costume you want. Like, go for it, right? God. Keep opening up the damn... Okay, I gotta go up the ridge. You have 250,000 points. You are way more on point. 100 squats? Man, I would not do that to myself. 100 squats would utterly destroy my thighs because I haven't been on my game for a while.
I'll get you to safety. Come on.
People asking for help, senor, but I'm a medico. I'm a priest.
Will has dropped the Buns of Steel routine. I'm trying to get to it and make certain that I get some amount in, but I have been...
Ayuda, and I cannot do anything. Come on.
It's been a while, and I've been so busy, I can't find the time for it. I'm also just getting tired way more easily these days.
I cannot, you see?
This guy really likes to say the same lines over and over.
I'm an expert on exercise, amigo. Not exorcism.
You ain't coming back from that.
How the hell am I supposed to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't good. How do they want me to get in? Like, the gates are fucking closed. Oh my god. Shit, man.
My medical practice is finito. I cannot exercise diablos. Yes, señor. You fight. Y como los mejores. Dale, dale, amigo. Keep them
Everlasting points.
¡Qué hombre de bravura! So brave, this man. Keep them hard, americano. Duro, pero muy duro.
I don't think it's possible for me to kill off all of the zombies out front of this fort. I think they just keep spawning.
What a hero you are, americano. Los monsters, americano, with no mercy.
Shit, man. That's,
Even reincarnation.
Destroy those damn diablos.
I gonna have to freaking kill before I can get him into the goddamn fort? Yeah, they're literally just spawning. Come on. Yeah, he can't. Oh my god, okay, it worked.
Please accept this.
Gotta stick together, partner.
Alright, cool. We did our thing here. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna ride around the freaking upper edge of the map. Well, upper edge of Mexico here. And try to find the goddamn place that I'm supposed to be. Where's he? Where's he? Jeebus. Okay. Okay, we just need to follow.
Father, over here! Aquí! Help me, please!
Nope. You're just gonna turn, and I don't want to shoot you today. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Come on.
There are plushies and whatnot that you can purchase that are like based on your favorite characters.
The doctor can do for you now.
What if instead of like a plushie, I sold a butt mold, you know, like a literal butt mold of my backside, so that you could purchase it and just like slap it and watch it jiggle. It's like made out of silicone. I'm imagining some absolutely ridiculous things right now. A flashlight? I mean, that could be an option too.
Yeah. Come.
There has to be a, there has to be a graveyard somewhere around here. Like, figure out how to monetize my bubblist of buttis. I sit on it all the time. It better be good at what it does.
Come on. Whoa.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah. Okay, well it's at a graveyard near a intersection. I didn't realize that. Huh. Crooked toes. And it looks like it's in a canyon. Upgrade it to the whole hips area, cast it, and sell it as on OnlyFans. Man. Feels a lot like this might be where we're looking at. Let's just head down this way. See if we can get lucky.
Let's go. Let's go.
Upgraded to the whole hips area. I mean, God, what is even involved in that? That would be such an expensive thing to actually produce, and thus it would be so expensive to sell. Like, that would be like $150 for whoever would want it. I made a version of my ass. I made a version of my ass and cock. You can go ahead and, you can get fucked or you can fuck me or get fucked by me in this one-of-a-kind silicon, prosthetic. There we go. Silicon prosthetic. Okay, so this is absolutely the trees.
Come on, come on.
That I thought I saw. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that this is what I need to be going for.
Come on.
A dick in a hole. Plenty would pay thousands.
Yeah.
Probably have to pass that one by Tev. See whether or not she's okay with the possibility of anybody buying up copies of my bits.
Whoa.
Okay. I hear making the molds can be a pain in the ass, especially if you want to make it easy. God. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, so maybe I'm in the wrong place then, because this doesn't look right now. It's basically a straight line. I suppose this and this both fit the bill to some degree. Check it again. Is that a road or is it a road? It has to be a road. It has to be a road. Go put this one up here.
Come on.
I'm expending so much time doing stuff that I do not have to do in this game.
Yeah.
Easy.
This isn't what I was looking for. I have to find that statue. Wherever the hell it is. Whoops. You own a new horse. It can come when you whistle and appear at your camp residence. Oh. Okay, I got the deed for the war horse already. I guess I should have hitched the I guess I should have hitched Famine after all. A dick and a hole. Wait, are we not talking about the dick hole? Do we not need to go the extra mile to make certain that it can be loaded up with, you know?
Yeah.
Expendables that can be shot? Shrug. I mean, what can I say? I was just reading something off of a forum ages ago. I thought, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can still call up, Famine at some point. Not that I would want to. Famine's kind of a trash horse by comparison. Alright, well, either way, it's time for me to stop. Like, it's 4:30. I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's time for me to give this a break. So...
Slow up.
Alright, we've returned to Chuparosa. Hey!
Slow it up now.
Look at that. It looks like I missed a couple of supplies. Just kind of sitting out here waiting for me to come grab them. War is the coolest pony, unless death literally just sends the undead back to their rest. Like, that's just it. Like, I get the feeling that there are 5 horses in totality. I think you collect 4 of them, and then you get the 5th one unlocked as a reward. But I don't know for certain. Okay? But what I do know is that a flaming horse is goddamn metal as shit. And I think it's cool as hell. So... Alright, go ahead and save. And would you believe it, I had... Oh, the railroad camp is under attack? Ah, fuck you, man. I don't care. I'm done. Wow-wee. Alright, chat. You've been a wonderful and a lovely audience today. You've been nice, and you've been chatty, but you know what else? You haven't been over-energetic. You haven't been, like, crazy wild, okay? Which is nice. A chat that's not like crazy wild is nice. Although crazy wild is nice on occasion. I believe the easiest way to make replicas with little preparations is scanning. Though from my understanding, many of the ways to make the stuff requires shaving if you don't want all your hairs ripped out. I don't know, probably go in for a couple of rounds of laser hair removal or something. Why not? It definitely makes things more sightly, you know? Porn went mainstream and everybody thought that they needed to clean their pubes off. Oh, my word. All right, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much for spending time with me, having a nice, mild and chill experience and chatting with me. Because, you know, sometimes... populated but quiet streams are fun, you know? It's not always the case, but often enough it's good enough. It's fun, it's happy. All right, and with that wonderful note, I'm gonna go ahead and check out because I got errands and whatnot to run. If you guys are lucky, you'll see me again later tonight in 4-ish hours If you're lucky, you'll see me in 4-ish hours. I'm not saying that I will be here in 4 hours or not. That being said, I'm going to leave you with one final statement, chat, as I close out the stream. It's $10 until the next pick release. And nobody's donating because I'm closing. Goodbye. See you later.